And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is this Foot Squad Battles contest. It's Wolves versus the Magpies.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Pelé. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Rodrigo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Iniesta. The Magpies doing well to win it back. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Fine pass from Pelé. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Pelé. Really good challenge. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Pelé. The Magpies have the ball once more. Declan Rice. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he's fired over the corner and heading it just over the bar. Vinicius Junior. How did they let that attack come to an end? I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Declan Rice. Now with Messi. Well, it's one pass after another. Delivered into the area here. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can he pick out? And caught by the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Iniesta. Showing a real will to win the ball. Edson Alvarez.
Well, the Magpies have certainly tried to dictate the play over the last 15 minutes, as those stats tell us, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Good-looking cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Young. Struggling to keep hold of it, the Magpies. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pelé. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Eder Militao. The ball back with the Magpies now. And credit due, a good intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
And a short corner, let's see. And cuts inside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good-looking move. And offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pelé. Might be a chance to break. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Alexander-Arnold. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pelé. Oh, nice ball. Pelé. The Magpies using width to good effect. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they need to... And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? That's a good-looking ball. Too easy, far too easy. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Valverde. An alert intervention. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Referee said advantage. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And now a yellow card it is.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Edson Alvarez. And on to Müller. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Committed challenge. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Wolves versus Atletico.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the
Great
fullback.
opportunity here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Drew spins. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
And Kelly with it. Opportunity. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Ronaldo. Well, a really good run. Clattered away. Ronaldo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo! In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Füllkrug. And a strong tackle. Opportunity it is. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, on they go again. Plenty of Wolves wizardry, and it's turning into a right old trouncing. Fulkrug. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the threat could be there. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And he's in an offside position. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. What to like about that pass. Bellingham. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Spence. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be troublesome. Plenty of support here. Camara. Spence. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Marcelo. Ronaldo. Now opening things up. Dembele. Camara. Timothée Pembele. And easily intercepted. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, useful ball. Drew Spence. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And he read it superbly. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Possibilities for them to counter. Can they make it count? Bellingham! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Spence. She just doesn't want to give the ball away. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Trying to connect. It's a perfect challenge. Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Good physical play. Spence. Camara. Has he kept that at?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Arsenal up against Wolves.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Montoya. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Andres Iniesta plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Marcelo. I think it's fair to say he's part of the fixtures and fittings at the club now. His 250th appearance.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
They favoured a short one here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fully stretched. It's a short corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Read it well, cleared it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, tight Bellingham. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Marcelo. Now with Iniesta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bonner. Mamadi Camara. Bonner. On to Camara. Montoya. Now with Camara. Good weight on that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in the perfect position to read it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Bonner. Bartley. Moving the ball nicely. Montoya. Good ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And back in business with Wolves dominating the proceedings. Can they repeat that in the second half? Jude Bellingham. He's in behind. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So continuing with the action, it's been all Wolves, and you sense they could mete out additional punishment. Montoya. On to Camara. Here's Montoya. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Montoya. Mamadi Camara. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Keen to take it short here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Federico Valverde. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Montoya. Will it happen for them? Opportunity, Barkley. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. And showing good game awareness. Now she could do a bit of damage. Trying to tee it up. Barkley. Chance to finish. Surely now. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. And Barkley robbed of it. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could be troublesome. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Whipped in by Barkley. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, useful ball. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Iniesta. Here's Valverde. Nice looking move, this. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Great weight on the pass. Succeeded in winning it back. And behind it's gone for a corner. Barkley's delivery. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rovers up against Wolves.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Dunst. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And here's the starting lineup for Rovers.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and
they could finish here, Stuart. And space to cross it. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately, and punched away! Well, for understandable reasons, we're focusing on a legend in Andres Iniesta. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bender. On to Dunst. And Rovers now in a dangerous position, potentially. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. A smart stop here. Corner once more. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kim. Rovers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Taking one for the team. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on they go again. Will there be a swift reply from Rovers? There needs to be. Well, she's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. In with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Garcia. Dunst. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Chance to get back into it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. And he's made headway. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Wolves failing to keep the ball. Now options are plenty. And in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So continuing with the game, and you can feel on the back of that last goal, the belief has returned for Rovers. Federico Valverde. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So the ball rolling once more, and although Wolves are in front, they won't be taking anything for granted here. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball really well here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And they will make the change now. They take it short. Trying his luck. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Campbell. And good anticipation. This could level it. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this. Crucial piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Disappointing for Wolves to give it away like that. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Could play it in. A corner kick it is to Rovers, and a goal here would really change the complexion of the game. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's always going to be difficult on the volley, and it's a really hard technique, but she didn't catch it right.
Valverde. Ceballos is with Vinicius Junior. Looking good again. Oh, terrific save! And they're making a change. Keen to take it short here. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. There's the shot. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kim. Now with Anyomi. Dunst. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good use of advantage. Can they set up a chance? Dani Ceballos couldn't keep the ball. Hoffman. Ulises Garcia. Now with Dunst. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
Federico Valverde. On to Marcelo. Jude Bellingham. Pushing for the winner. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Campbell on the ball. Nicole Anyomi. Well, gliding through. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. What a save. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, tremendous block. And cutting inside. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can she find the right pass? That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Valverde. Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And played short. Now opening things up. Fully committed. And making his move inside. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. So 15 more minutes, straining every sinew. Federico Valverde. Now with Beckham. Well, high quality defending. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And suddenly on the front foot. Now, who can she play it to? Valverde. It's with Dani Ceballos. And now here's Eden Hazard. And an astute piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. As straight as an arrow. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And it's gone in. And straight down the middle. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. He had to score, and he does. Superb placement there. And he steps up to take his penalty. Critical as always, in front of goal. Well, dead centre with that penalty. Can he remain calm? He's gambled on direction and won. The door to victory is wide open. Oh my goodness! It wouldn't go in. A lot riding on this. And that's how to keep it alive. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Destiny in their own hands. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Foxes up against Wolves.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Marcelo. And here's how the lineup looks for Foxes.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Andres Iniesta plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Joey Fairman. It's a weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rodrigo. Shielding the ball superbly. And the Foxes pushing forward with options available. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. So a throw in here. Alexander-Arnold. On to Iniesta. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Strong challenge. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Iniesta. Iniesta. Could be. Oh, had to stop that one. Corner kick played in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Referee said advantage. Vinicius Junior. The Foxes doing well to win possession. Iniesta. In there by Tovan. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Back in action then. A wake-up call for Wolves, perhaps. Can they find a response? Could be dangerous. Well, nicely cut out. Joey Fairman. Khadija Shaw. And a throw-in it's going to be. They couldn't hang on to it again. And she's in a decent position. Taken away, he won the ball. And the Foxes now in a potentially dangerous position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Rodrigo. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Rodrigo. Well, Wolves at a disadvantage in terms of the scoreline as we get close to half-time. How would you sum up their performance?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit...
look at this, they must score! And doing well to keep that one out. Elects to go short. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. Into the second half then, with the Foxes on top, but they certainly won't be taking anything for granted. Brahim. Now with Pele. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Iniesta finding the forward gears. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz now. And the Foxes have it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Iniesta. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Khadija Shaw. Play on, said the referee. Well, that should boost his confidence. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And short it is. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Thauvin. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, to trim back the lead. And safely dealt with. Now, how about the short corner? Eden Hazard. Hazard! How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Iniesta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Pele. Vinicius! And taken cleanly by... the keeper. Thauvin. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Khadija Shaw. Veerman. And he's in. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Over it comes. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Wolves versus the Bears.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And to look at the starting lineup for the Bears.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a decent position for Wolves to be in. Searching for the angle. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Natalie Bjorn and Morgan. Good passage of play. Now opening things up. Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. Oluwalase Arokodare. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oluwalase Arokodare. On to Iniesta. Well, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Can she put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Richarlison. Morgan. On the ball, Diop. Oluwalase Arokodare. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, she makes those interceptions so well.
Space for Wolves out wide. The inside route looking promising. It's a perfect challenge. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Options in the middle. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. It's a good Wolves move in the making. And he's through here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. The first half here comes to an end. And back in business with Wolves dominating the proceedings. Can they repeat that in the second half? Did really well to get through. That is how to keep it out of the net. Short corner favoured. And striking it. Wolves with the ball once more. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Richarlison has eyes for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And Morgan. And back to Brosnan. Eva Payor. Rafinha. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Morgan. Arokodare. And back to Brosnan. Honoka Hayashi. Or can they make one of these passes count? Björn. Will it happen for them? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, she keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Leroy Sané. Well anticipated. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Honoka Hayashi. A really good pass. Ten minutes to go. Hayashi. And nicely over the top. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And taken short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Foul, but rightly play on. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really. And so it's a free kick. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And she'll be walking a tightrope now.
Thoughtful play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Wolves versus the Cottagers.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the lineup for the Cottagers.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Oh, big opportunity! What a vital intervention. Delivering it. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Well, the nerves are perhaps jangling a bit more than usual because it's his debut for the club here.
Well, they needed to reinforce up front, to be honest.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
So the Cottagers get the ball rolling again, and a swift response is required after this setback. Lucadinha. Endo. Promising looking attack this from the Cottagers. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. And options in the centre. Sloppy from Sané. Endo. It's Wolves' turn now. Kangin Lee. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Oh, this looks useful. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can they do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Waterman. Now, this looks promising from the Cottagers. Throw-in has been awarded. Ito. Wang. What to like about that pass? So a throw in here.
Well, Wolves have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Hwang In-beom. Fantastic ball. Oh, read it really well. Iniesta. Suarez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again. The Cottagers were well below their best in the first half. Will we see a response from them here in the second 45? Endo. Goes through for the goal kick. Leroy Sané. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Dempsey. Wataru Endo. There's the shot. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? And an opening. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And deciding to go short with this one. Just the tackle that was needed. Minamino. Wataru Endo. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there's the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Rafinha. And Bellingham. The Cottagers recovering possession well. Merci Dumornay. And he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Three goals without reply. Endo. And on to Pele. Hwang. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lucatinha. Waterman. And strong play here.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Pele. Good ball over the top. Good work from the Cottagers to win back possession. Lucatinha. Now, will they pay for that? A danger here as he runs at them. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Hwang In-beom. That's really good and effective physical play. Hiroki Ito. And flying forwards here. And the defensive intervention there. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And the Cottagers could threaten on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Well, threat over for now. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening. And they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Wolves and they take on Team of the Year.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the men.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, managing to beat him. And support available. Orbelin Pineda. Must be! Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dumornay. Sané has it. Risa coming away with the ball. Team of the Year finding space on the flank. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Suarez. Trying to tee it up. And the ruling is offside here. Well, Andres Iniesta, such an entertainer, but also a producer. We have to emphasise that. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And take it away. Orbelin Pineda. Cordoba. Favouring possession football.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Productive pass. Risa. John Arne Risa. Good physical play. Pele. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafinha. Oh, big chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why she's such a good goalkeeper. She got her angles absolutely right there.
Now sending it in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And space to cross it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the action continues, and Team of the Year very much bossing the proceedings. Rafinha. Marco Asensio. Fancies it. And how about that for a save? So a substitution in the offing, and you... Can't really fault the decision based on the performance. They favoured a short one here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner favoured. Dangerous ball. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it. So a throw in here.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from Team of the Year? Pineda. And it's played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. And Pele had positioned himself well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Seemingly no one can stop him. Bellingham. Big chance. What a vital intervention. Waterman. Possession ceded by Team of the Year. Rafinha. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Space to attack for Team of the Year. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Payor. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Camara. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
So making the substitution now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Giuliano. Eva Payor. Can he deliver? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, showing good vision.
That pass is always on.
Can they do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pissed it away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. And look at this! And the keeper diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Team of the year recovering possession well. This looks more than decent. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Leverton Pierre. Pelé. Disappointing pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Pelé. Here's Camara. Leverton Pierre. Lovely ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Super Veloci up against Wolves.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Palmer. And a look at the starting 11 for Super Veloci. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Sol Campbell in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the ruling is offside here. There to take it away. Petit. Ronaldo. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's been brought to the club to add some much-needed firepower. So hopefully he can open his account today. He needs to get off to a good start here.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Pogba. That's a good pass. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Throw-ins given. Merci Dumornay. Oh, moving it nicely. Offside the decision. Palmer. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Sané. And the ball back with Super Veloci. Ibarbo. It's with Petit. And Super Veloci looking dangerous here. Petit. Decent idea. And thwarted there following the cross. Henry. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ibarbo. On to Palmer. Incisive ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Rafinha. Super Veloci regaining possession. Sloppy from Sané. Ibarbo. Well, he's certainly not alone. This is an excellent run. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway. Still plenty of time for Wolves to turn this around. Petit. Now with Palmer. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Marco Asensio. Dumornay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Alphonso Davies. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Running with confidence. Now possibilities in the centre. And good anticipation. Now, who can she play it to? But timely defending when it mattered. Ibarbo. Now with Bellingham. And take it away. Sol Campbell. Ball control is the key.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Wolves in a position of menace. Shown inside. And just narrowly wide in the end. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Palmer. Now in a more than decent position. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a really good run. Bellingham! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ibarbo. There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Merci Dumornay. Well, that was incisive. Miles from goal. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Rafinha. Now with Iniesta. And a tidy challenge. Mikel Merino. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Could we see some late drama here? And easily intercepted. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. Joelinton. Campbell with it. Really good challenge. And he's driving his team forward. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alphonso Davies. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Mikel Merino. Good distribution. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Iniesta. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Nice looking pass. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Lionel Messi in the middle. Can he compose himself? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And the substitution will occur now. Fabregas. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alphonso Davies. Campbell with it. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Campbell. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pushing for the winner. Palmer. With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Rebels up against Wolves.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The starting lineup for Rebels.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the Rebels get the game restarted. Swift response required after this setback. And the pass keeps them flowing. Very quick thinking there. Eduardo Camavinga. Kilgour. Uribe. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to level it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. This looks more than decent. Bellingham! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kilgour. Really bright looking attack. And a textbook interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Oh, still not dealt with. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, on they go again. Plenty of Wolves wizardry, and it's turning into a right old trouncing. Kilgour. Cisse. And crossed in there. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway as we reflect on a breathtaking first half showing from Wolves. Uribe. And Rebels have it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Can he find the right pass? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! Flag raised for offside. Alfie Kilgour. Well, nothing productive, really. Space for Wolves out wide. Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alfie Kilgour. Now a decent position. On to Force. And taking it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Force. Fancies it. Now the keeper grabs it. Jude Bellingham. Could be troublesome. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Thoughtful play. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Marcus Force. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And they will make the change now. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Diaz. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, a really good run. Ronaldo lost it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Uribe. Alfie Kilgour. And Valverde. Oh, it might be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Movimiento en el banquillo visitante. Va a producirse una sustitución. Sale del terreno de juego con el 4, Vinicius. Le sustituirá con el 17, Hazard.
Short corner it is. Having to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
What a good performance that was. They did most things.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Wolves, and they take on the Saints.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Opportunity here. Possession lost by Wolves. Perhaps now. What an important piece of defending. Lovely ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Can they nudge in front? And a very good challenge. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ronaldo. Thoughtful play. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Roberto Carlos. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Roberto Carlos. And the Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Govou. Nicely worked by Govou. A corner. Can the Saints take advantage of this set piece? Let's see about the delivery. This could square the game. And blocked by Marcelo. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Ronaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Sidney Govou. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The second half underway, and the Saints, who were outplayed at times in that first half, know they've got to fare better. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gabriel. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? What to like about that pass. Terrific block from Marcelo. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Bronze. It's with Gabriel. Super stop!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now options are plenty. Rodrigo. Could be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, the action underway once more. Wolves well on top, beginning to run away with this. And fed forwards. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Good through ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Wasteful from the Saints. Bronze. And it's with Isaac. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. No let-up on the pressing front. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes left for play. And Best with space to attack. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And snuffing out the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Kickers up against Wolves.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Kickers' starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Can he put it away? Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was well read.
And support available. Fabregas at the ready. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Luis Diaz. A very good tackle. Marcelo. Bellingham. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, this replay shows just how good Ronaldo is when he runs with the ball. And what a good finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
Well, the Kickers get the ball moving again, and a swift response is required after this setback. Very effective pass, and the decision offside here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lionel Messi! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And nicely over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bellingham. Here's Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo! Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Zé Roberto. Now with McAllister. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
I think she meant that, didn't she?
And played short. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And players waiting in the centre. Interesting pass. Oh, that's super defending. It's a neat move. This could level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, he looks threatening. Rodrigo. Real chance. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Ray and Stadion. So underway again, and even Steven here. Bellingham. Messi. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, showing good vision and passing it well. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Zé Roberto. Fabregas. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Good use of advantage. And this affords them a wonderful chance. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? And flying forwards here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Fabregas. Delightful pass. To put them in front. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Bale! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Marcelo. And Wolves in a position of menace. And nothing comes of this attack. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Disappointing for kickers to give it away in that manner. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Federico Valverde. And a decent position for Wolves to be in. And really well timed, that tackle.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline 4-2. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the board in too many key areas. They need to...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Wolves, and they take on the Raiders.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. The first 11 for Raiders. Michel Salgado starts with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Raiders have possession again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer, mainly because of his movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace and it always threatens the back of defenders. And, of course, he's a great finisher.
But he's gone short with it. Thierry Henry! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Rodrigo. So a throw in here. Pele. And Best has it. Real chance. And the referee has given them a corner. Keen to take it short here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now sending it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Pressure is on. Bellingham. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Wasn't where the throw in was meant to go.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Ferguson. Can he find the right pass? Randall. Well, good idea. Can he play it in? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Lewis Ferguson. Composed play in possession. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, the replay shows us what a good final pass this is from Vinicius Jr. He just keeps his composure.
And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pelé. What can Raiders do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. Space for Wolves out wide. Henry, could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, she really did get her team out of trouble there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway with the Raiders trailing. Can they turn this around? Well, that one has promise. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Now, options are plenty. Henry, can he score? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. No way through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a throw-in.
Well, Wolves have been second best in terms of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Wolves failing to keep the ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. With a textbook interception. Jude Bellingham. Now the ball back with the Raiders. Salgado. Pelé. Promising pass. And sent in by Sané. Well, a corner to the Raiders and maybe a chance for them to get back into the game here. And time for the change now. Well, the short corner routine. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Scott. Derek Etienne. Etienne. Here is Digne. Mark McKenzie. Lewis Ferguson. Pele. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Showing good width here, the Raiders. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Vinicius Junior. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on, illegally stopping the attack. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Con el 23, Rodrigo. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 6, Brahim.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. And a very good challenge. The lineup then for the hosts. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Decent looking pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Thierry Henry. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Marcelo starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. Confident attacking play. And it's opening up. And he's fired it against the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. I think it's fair to say he's part of the fixtures and fittings at the club now. His 250th appearance, and quite the accomplishment, isn't it?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Wolves might be able to cash in from here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Amar Dedic. And Wolves coming away with it. Oh, this looks useful. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cleared away, throw in. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Excellent pass. And that will be a corner. Short corner favoured. It's one corner after another. And a short corner, let's see. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Rodrigo. Henry. And unable to keep possession. Bukayo Saka. Attacking with vigour. Clever defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Eduardo Camavinga. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! Unable to get a body in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Now opening things up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bellingham! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Yohan Wissa. Oh, that's a clever ball. Musiala. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and what a finish it is. That is such a good header, it really is.
So back underway following the equaliser. Rodrigo. And they know they need to stop him. Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alphonso Davies. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Camavinga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Wissa has it. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
20 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. It's a good Wolves move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marmoush. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? 10 minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Can they level it up? Brahim. Showing a great defensive instinct. Really good ball there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Marcelo. Now with Bellingham. And a throw-in it's going to be. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, adding up. He's in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserve it.